Well, that was obnoxious. There we go. Well, that won't happen again. All right. There we go. There we go. All right. It looks to me like everything's connected. There we go.
This is how to get into the open beta.
Shh. Bad YouTube. All right. There we go. Got everything caught up. Got everything back together. All right. What's up? What's up? Let me see. Condition seems to be much better for this one here, chat. There we go. There we go. All right. Very cool, very cool. Gonna go ahead and put that away then. Alrighty.
This looks interesting. DJ? DJ listens, man. That's what makes him a real leader.
All right. Let's get moving, chat. Got some stuff fixed up. Got some things sorted out. Latin Cod Mobile, thank you so much for liking the live. I appreciate that. Welcome in. How we doing out there? And Mr. Took Your Poll, thank you for sticking around for a second. I had to organize and sort through some things. The stream started up about 25 minutes ago. It was a little rocky. Didn't want to cooperate very well. I think I was having some networking issues, but I got it all sorted out now, so should be nice, should be clean, should look pretty good there on both TikTok and YouTube, so we should be flying straight and happy on that. There we go. All right. Well, let's get into it. I got my dailies to take care of. We're going to go ahead and knock those out. Then we'll see if we can move on. I still haven't unlocked Temple yet over here. I need to go ahead and do that. Stop wasting time on it, on not doing so. So I'm going to get that going. We're going to move on. Thing looks off to me. My eyes. Ah, no, it's nighttime. That's what's doing it. Okay. Cool. Alright. First thing I'm going to do, I'm going to head to the Sanctum, get that shit knocked out. Nice and easy.
We've had a few setbacks.
Oh boy.
But she remains as she was. Remain of stalwart mind, Tenno. Huh. No matter. Be patient with me, Tenno. I am still adjusting to this era. Splendid.
There we go, there we go.
I know what it must have cost you to bring me these.
Alright, 5,000 knocked out nice and quick right there. Let's go ahead and hit the...
Maybe.
The Fibonacci's got a good bounty right now.
One must make the best.
Oopsies. Undershot the shit out of that.
Eyes front, we begin.
Yeah, we can do that.
Do excuse me.
God, dog. Frame rate just tanked there for a second. Where the heck is it at? I can't remember. There is a crystal.
And don't come back.
That I need to trigger for this. And once I do so, it'll pop that open. But I can't remember where they put the damn thing. We'll find it. Let's see. Let me see.
Boom, huh? I'm starting to think maybe I shouldn't be making a nest out of some of that stuff.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Got that knocked out, got it open. That'll do it. Okie dokie. Well, I'm gonna have to lock this onto private because they didn't do a single thing they actually needed to do there.
Let us to work. Time. Time waits for no one, eh? The threat persists. And we. Thank you.
There we go.
Do excuse me.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Pull this over here. All right. See, this is why I came down here the first time. I'm already up a ton of standing over the last one. Immediately it's a better run already. There we go. Yep, here we go. Almost got him. Sneaky boy. There we go. Alright, we'll drop another couple jade lights down. Yep. They got me. Oh, I don't need to worry about that. Get the kills as time goes. Primarily, I need to make sure I get as many of these Voca as possible. Alright, nothing in here. Mania didn't last very long there, did he, chat? It was not a positive experience for young Mania. There we go. Just kind of taking my time with it, waiting for my ship module to come back so that I can use that to find the rest of the Voca, because it's just better to do it all at once if you can and not sit here and try to do 4 or 5 runs when you can instead just do 2. Even with a good PC, the load times aren't worth just waiting for or anything like that. Okay, there we go. Really prefer to not have to deal with another Necromech. They are getting a little old with how tanky they are.
Thank you. That showed him.
There we go. Coming up out of the floor and the woodwork and everything else. Jumped into show love at work, can't wait to be off. Man, Felt, I appreciate you liking the live there, brother. I worked over 11 hours today. It was a long one, and I had closed the day before, so I basically went from a 10-hour shift straight into a damn near 12-hour shift with very little sleep in between. So very much felt. There we go. Just mercy kill this guy. Alright. Just a few more. Let me go this way, because that seems to be where the enemies are. And I do have an air support charge, so I can go ahead and drop that. Damn, this guy's taking no damage for some reason. There we go. Alright, we do have one back there, which I was a little concerned about not noticing. Alright, alright. Whoopsie. Where'd the other ones go? Dang. He acting chonky. Almost done with him though. Torment is immediately gonna get cooked. He definitely thought that was gonna go a different way. Poor guy. Now I'm a little annoyed because I activated for all of the remaining ones on the map should have been found, and then I went back for one and the others disappeared. Classic DE waypoints there, I suppose. I got the legacy version. There we go. I need to swap up my primary. I didn't realize I was still running this. I was doing something specific with it yesterday. And I'm not so much anymore. Got an assault rifle set up for acuity right now. Because it's also like a DMR type weapon. And it does the damage I needed to, but the murmur is not incredible for weak points, except for these culverin. Making me backtrack all the way over here for one enemy? It's a little brutal. Don't we think?
Those boomies really boom.
There you go.
Huh? I'm starting to think maybe I shouldn't be making a nest out of some of that stuff.
Alright. So I know I got the one in this room. No witnesses? Yeah, well, it doesn't seem to be any survivors right now. Alright, here we go. This will pick up the ones that it had already done, but deleted for some reason. That's it? Really? So that's supposed to be a 250 meter radius. That must mean that the rest just aren't going to be visible. I've already done that one. Okay. There we go. So I'm gonna bet that that means I've got some over here and on the far side in here. Alright, so that's 6 of 8. Poor Angst. Never stood a chance. Oh, did I? Yep. Huh. Well, 6 of 8 really isn't too bad, right? We'll just go with that. That's perfectly fine.
As you conquer the foe,
Space buzzards sure as well will. Vultures with a glass dome around their heads like a cartoon. Martian space vultures. They get the Marvin Martian voice and everything. I'm here for it. Somebody get animated. Somebody with skills I don't have, get animated.
Samples over here, if you please.
No, I need to go back to fish. That's right. Alright, cool. Ooh. Oh my. Ah. There we go. Make sure I got the right thing going here, because this thing just hits like a truck. It all looks pretty good. And I could probably level up my... Nope, I'm one away. Well, that's okay. We can work with that, though. Go to Lloyd first, get my
She
standing
remains
checked
as she
in.
was, Tenno. I know what it must have cost you to bring me these.
5,500.
We appreciate it.
So one more run just like that, or better, and I'm good to go.
I wait upon your pleasure.
Oh, yes, yes, go good.
Oh, they swapped up. Ooh, it's gonna have to be better. Interesting.
You have your orders.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
There we go. Really unfortunate. There we go. Okie dokie. And then this last one seems to still be just stuck in place, which is fine by me. Oh, he dipped out. What a little bitch. All right. Hello again. I knew you'd make it back just fine. Alright, that's for Necromech. Hold on, I can't remember how to do this one. This puzzle gets me every time. Poor Necromite just eating all that for no reason. Ah, it's no big deal, man. You don't gotta explain. Life is life. It is what it is. I can hear it underneath me. I need to go get that thing, but I can't remember how to get to it. There we go. Tired of deranged entities climbing up walls. Tired of them clawing up your furniture. Introducing the newest weapon in the arsenal. The Void Spray Bottle. Sprays mists or streams of antimatter. Yeah, we'll take it. That used to be what Nucor felt like. Alright, there should be a crystal somewhere for me to activate for this thing. The hell? Love is lost. Thank you for the heart. I appreciate that. Welcome in. How we doing? Also comes in Crossfire and Toxin variant. And the 5 hearts. Thank you, thank you. Diffy Max, thank you also for liking the live. I appreciate you. Oop, I whiffed the shit out of that. Because I was reading chat. Why he being so tanky? Cook him, Jade Light. I don't have time for this motherfucker. There you go. You ain't got no arms. Now what? What a pain in the ass, chat.
If I ever see that grimoire,
Yeah, I'm not interested in that book.
you gotta understand, it's a predator.
15 hearts, I thought, or 15 roses, I thought it was 5. Man, I can't even count. I have no idea what I need to do for that right now. There's supposed to be a crystal, but I don't know where it is. Okay, I'm feeling like there's another layer here that I'm just bypassing like a goof. Yeah, there it is. All right. That's a good one though. That's a big deal. That's 2,000 right there, so that automatically puts me at 2,000 for the run. All right. Go away, evil circles. There we go. Woo! Very shiny. Got misery dropping in. Swap into angry helicopter mode. Wait, is this the one I think it is? Yeah, I did. I ran all the way back here for nothing. Whoopsies! Wait, now we're putting enemies back behind me? Come on, squad. What are we doing? Or are we hiding the baddies all the way back in the back? Oh dear God. Who invited this guy? No limbs for the Bone Widow. I swear people sleep so hard on the weapons that are just given to you as quest rewards. Like, Grimoire is actually not that bad. Nataruk is really strong. Like, in all honesty, they're pretty decent items. Just nobody really gives them their time of day. Enemy's just being an a-hole. There we go. Whoa! That was crazy. I don't know if that got translated onto the stream or not. Everything chugged for a second there, though. All right, Violence. I'm just gonna let the Jade Light cook you because I don't really feel like dealing with your bullshit. Thank you, sir.
They were like, "Grr," and you were like, "Ah," and they were like, "Ah," and you were like, "That's cool," and I was like, "Whoa."
Oh, Bird 3. You truly are the best of us. I got Jade lit. It's supposed to be my job. I'm a little upset. Now, I could be wrong, but that definitely said Blitz Eximus. And that was definitely some Arson Eximus behaviors. Okay. That's very likely all I'll ever need to finish up right now. But we can get this very last one with this popping open right here. Jumping up. Oh, I guess we're not going to have the last one. We're going to have a Somacorp Tome. Okay. Okay. Well, that's just gonna have to be it for this run. Nope. Okay. Trust but verify, right?
Was greater. This is good.
Yeah, Echo 2, Voca 2, Shrill, that should be more than I need. I should have a little bit of extra. Let's see what we got. Pretty sure I'm right, though.
Samples. She remains as she was. Remain of stalwart mind, Tenno. Even in the face of madness.
Oh, maybe not quite.
This ought to keep the group cohesive for a little longer.
Yeah, did I not get the 300 or 3,000 other standing? I shouldn't have needed that much.
A shadow of yours.
Oh, hello. Your attention, please.
2,500 left.
Lloyd is
I'm gonna have to work tomorrow anyway on it.
undergo treatment. As we are the only creatures to have fallen afoul of this particular
I'll
affliction,
definitely be done by tomorrow to get it up to rank 5.
quite an very good. We have our work cut out for us. Onward.
Alright, let's just do it. Let's just get this one more, and then every Vokai I pick up should just be extra, because it should be 3,000 standing at baseline.
To truly master the canvas of war.
The fish of the tube is actually quite smart, so asking him his wisdom is not the worst choice. Pretty clean to knock them out. There we go. Knocking out the Jade Light Eximus quickly is always a good idea. If you don't, they can turn into big problems very quickly for you. Fish! You are back from suffering, mostly, probably. Just put me on the phone with your boss, Fish. I'll get you sorted out. I'll tell him how unnecessary you are. We'll get you out of there right away. Nope. Cut it out, you Jade Light bitch. Gotta love these enemies with the attenuation. Oh, the damn Necromech showed up. Ay, ay, ay. They keep summoning them, and it used to be if you killed the enemy first, they wouldn't be able to activate it, but now it just seems like once they touch it, you're done. Like, that's it. That's all you can do to try to prevent it. It's just not let them exist. Which is kind of annoying. Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna execute this one. There we go. The damn hollow vein murmur serpent motherfuckers are so tanky for no reason. There we go. Okay. I expected there to only be like 1 or 2 in range, not none at all. What do you mean 750 meters away? Oh, come on, VR. There's always a reason the opposite is true. Sometimes you just gotta look annoyingly hard for it. It's in there, though. There it is. Oh. Welcome back, Muffin Man Mike. No. Well, we ignore those people because clearly they're stupid, right? Ooh. Gotta go again. Alright, fish. Be safe. Okay, fish. Alright, VR. I'll still be here. Yell at you. No, I knew what you meant. You're gonna yellow at me, bro. There's a really easy joke here, too, fish.
Gross. Okay, all done.
Okay. There we go.
Your will was greater.
Oh, interesting.
This is good.
That's only the second time I've ever seen that drop. Oh.
Letters. Eyes front, we begin.
Yeah, okay, good. Alright, and that really only leaves me with pretty much exactly what I'm gonna need. Not even. I'll have 10,000 to spare. Okay.
Indeed.
Better cool, better cool, better cool. Alright, we'll go ahead and exit. I don't think I really need anything more from Zeraman, so I'm not even going to worry about it. But 1999, they do still have a couple of things I want. So we will definitely go ahead and head to the back rooms. Let's see. There we go. Or Central Mall. There we go.
Quincy, always a pleasure. I thought this would be right up your alley.
Yep.
You're no fun.
Okay, a little.
Let's do this again.
See, exactly. What's up with all that? Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay. That's fine. I didn't think so. I can't remember if this works on the tech rot. Yeah, it's probably fine anyway. Yeah, see? Just ignore stupid people. They're not worth your time, VR. If people want to be dumb as hell, let them be dumb as hell, but they can keep it to themselves. You had a 14-day ban, Jordan. What'd you do? Did you use Did you use the 4-letter word about Nezha? They'll do that to you. They'll catch you quick on that one. I just bought Plat from G2A. Well, don't do that. The game might be free to play, but that doesn't mean DE plays around. I know it's cheaper there. But you save what? $5 on 50 and catch a 2-week ban? I don't know that that's better. VR. Holy load screen. The load is so long it stole my sound. Two-month trade ban. Well, there you go. They don't fuck around, man. I remember at one point, I want to say 2017 or 2018, something like that. An older version of DE who was session available. Okay. Who was still pretty cool, but you know, still didn't play around. They banned one of their YouTubers, like one of the bigger YouTubers at the time. I can't remember what it was, but he did something. He caught a ban. I want to say it was RevXDev or something like that. And it was totally justified, and it just blew the community apart because they were like, I can't believe you banned him. And they're like, guys, we had a really good reason. So ever since then, they stuck to their guns. They didn't hold back. So like, they'll ban the bullshit, man. On the quick. Give me 6 seconds, guys. I gotta go grab me a bottle of water. I'm getting cotton mouth. All right. My apologies for being away for so long. To go a week. Your dad hates going out? Hey, you know, at least if your dad hates going out for milk, you know he'll never go out for milk and not come back. Yeah, I know. That's a win right there. Gotta take those small W's, man. All right.
Scourge your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods. Yo! Supply cache clocked you. A further charge or two will melt that lock proper.
I was about to say, I see a guy with an Aki core just blitzing through the enemies. There's an LR5 in here. Look at him go, ladies and gentlemen. He barely aims.
Tech rock signals down to 50%. Take him to zero. The worst of it. Now come on home, fam. Supplies destroyed. Pick up the pace next time, yeah?
Nah, it's okay. We didn't need that shit. There we go.
Was greater. This is good.
Speed run immediately back into the next round. I know I only need to do 3 of these to cap out my standing, so here we go. Is that another Jade? It's definitely another Jade, right?
Abandoned supply cache.
No?
Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See? Yo! Supply cache clocked you. A fervent charge or two will melt that lock proper.
So weird. Every once in a while, the accuracy on this just like kind of skews off to the right.
Line them up and cut them down. They're half done. Tech was well, man. Situation's about to be proper mental.
Yeah, this is just way better. As long as there's a large number of enemies and it's not an exterminate style mission with anything else, I could just tear through mass hordes.
You got the worst of it. Now come on home, family.
Well, that guy's an MR30 for sure, right? There we go.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Just took bro 8 ever to get over here. All right.
Got a solid move. Abandon supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See? Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy. Fewer fervon charges should pop it. But know this. Open that thing and the tech bot will get riled up. Crazy. Halfway there. On the job, no quit.
Is that Felarx? It looks like it is. Oh no, it's not. Ah, Cedo.
Missed it. Ain't nobody gonna mess with the Hex now. Not Scaldra, not Tech Rock. You feel me? Now extract yourself.
All right. Oh, he barely beat me there. What a runner. Did I goldfish? I don't feel like I did. What's up, Moon? How you doing? I appreciate you liking the live there. Hey, hey. You having a good night so far? Yeah, there you go. Cool, cool. Somebody out there better be having a good night, you know? Why not be you? All right.
Always something.
Hey, Seven Roses. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
I've midwifed several weapons that may be of interest. They are what you do still betters what is done. Idle hands down.
Yeah, the other night you said BRB, but then never came back. Yeah, my little dude got pretty upset, and all we could do to calm him down was lay him down next to me, and I just kind of like squeezed him lightly until he fell asleep next to me. She was so mean to the goldfish. Believable. I do apologize though. I did completely plan on coming back, but it was all I could do to calm my little baby down. He was so upset. Yeah, I mean it's not even my fault. I mean technically, if you want to be deeply realistic, it is, but it was my fault like almost 3 years ago. Yeah, dude. The little ones always come first, no matter what. You see, Moon gets it. Argon Crystal gets it. I think. I'm not quite sure what those eyes are, but I think we're leaning in. How many do I need? Cammy,
Gotta say it.
What?
Little man had a skill issue.
He did. I didn't know what the problem was. All he needed, I guess he was tired. He had like a really long day or something. You know how they get so tired that they don't want to sleep?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
They
I know. I have sat in the recliner, rocker, whatever, for hours, just like drumming a beat on her back. When my little girl was younger. Totally understand it. Sometimes they just need you.
Yep. He just needed to be held, and like sometimes if you hum, you get that kind of like rhythmic tone from deep in your chest. Yeah, they like that shit too. But yeah, he's a good kid. He just needed it.
I was with her, and she was mean. And,
She does that.
And then she left me too.
Oh, that is mean. That's very mean.
But given the circumstances, I'll forgive you. This time.
This time, just this once. But wrong me again.
And you will know the wrath that goes.
I flap my flippers and fins at you. Egad ye.
Anyways.
How's work?
I'll get off here because I'm gonna be that radio is not fun.
No? Getting your ass kicked?
No. Yes.
What they doing to you, man?
Well,
2 and 6.
there was a tsunami of molten metal.
Oh.
Guess you could say that. I mean, like the furnace vomited.
Okay, so you made it somebody else's problem, right?
No, it became my problem because it had to do with the the temperature sensors around the water-cooled shell and the remote I/O cabinets relating to that. But the electricians had to deal with most of the sensors that were pooped. So
Nah, it's not my problem. I'm passing that along. The mud skipper has invaded Fish's territory. The fish carries firearms. You better recommend heavily that mud skipper leaves. This ain't his neighborhood. He ain't from round here. No, stop growling, goddammit.
goldfish growls.
Not me unplugging my headset.
That's funny. No, the electricians had to deal with the proximity sensors and transducers for the roof movement and stuff, but then it came to the automation aspect of it, and that's where I had to come in.
You make up a lot of funny words to try to sound smart about work, you know that? Transducer, collaboration, electrician. Man, you just throwing syllables together.
Tell me you don't know what the fuck transducer is.
Moon thought it was funny.
You lying ass. Oh,
Moon thinks I'm
transducer,
funny.
in the most simplest of terms,
I know what they are.
Any device that takes a physical thing and translates it to an electrical signal.
So that car battery I hook up to myself every once in a while? That makes me a small radio antenna?
No, that's a power source.
I mean, I guarantee you I'm producing electrical signal. I've seen the sparks.
Giggity. You cannot see me right now, but I have my fingers right across my nose holding my head.
Yeah, it's just... Hey, it is what it is. Alright, so I think that is all of my daily standing for everybody right meow. And so I can go figure out how to get Temple with stage defense, which I think all I have to do is just sit here and run the mission until the shit drops. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm right about this. It's not going to be a bounty.
So that thing that you said is definitely worth it. There's no way for me to get that, is there?
No, I mean, kinda? Hold on.
2 days left. I'm working for another 2 days.
You produce electricity, huh? To the Matrix with you? No, not the same. Not the same kind of electricity. Let's see. Go to Strata. I don't know how many hollow keys you have. You might have enough hollow keys to get that.
Yeah.
Well, how many liches have you done?
Where do I even get them? 3?
Okay, so 3 is like right on the verge then, because you either you have exactly enough or you're just short, and it depends on your luck. And I know you, so this is terrible news, and I hate to be the one to tell you.
I am the goldfish after all.
I hate to be the one to tell you, but you probably don't have enough.
I like butts. Oh.
Oh, I think it's gone though.
I don't like that butt.
Yeah, it's not even here anymore.
Oh, is it gone? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
It's gone.
This is what it is. See, the things I don't know in Warframe is what makes me like. I didn't even know there was a thing to get, and then I saw a TikTok, and I'm like, oh, what's this? But by the way, I'm probably gonna tag you a lot in those now.
I'll try to become part of it. So what you're looking for with these weapons is generally either cold or magnetic damage. Electrical is like a good third, but you either want cold or magnetic. And the reason you either want cold or magnetic on these is because at base with no valence or anything like that, they're going to be at their strongest because their core element is going to let you either make magnetic or make viral. So if they come base magnetic, you can throw viral on there, and it's technically more damage. But if they come base cold, you can slot them more in the cold direction and actually make that change as needed a little bit more strongly, and it'll focus the damage a bit more.
Is that the same with the Kuvas?
It is. It is currently the same with the Kuvas. There is the strongest.
Okay, so it was a good idea that.
Go ahead.
Check. So it was a good idea that I used Titania to get my Kuva Sobek.
What did she give you?
Ice.
Yeah. Then yes.
Cool.
I can't remember. I think Mag. I think Mag guarantees magnetic. If she doesn't, that'd be kind of goofy. But you could go ahead and set yourself up for success and either take just like get Frost, or if you have Titania, Titania is a good option now for you. But use either her or Mag, and that will allow you to kind of isolate exactly what you want for some of these weapons.
Nice.
The ones from the Coda and the ones from Sisters, you can't do so. It doesn't matter because they come as they are, and you have to take them at whatever damage type that they are, and just hope that you're getting one of the ones that you like, or just wait until they come around where it's the one that you like. Or, and here's the big one, you have to level them all the way up, which means you have to do valence fusions on them to get that damage bonus up, where you're getting multiple of them and you're just stacking them together, increasing the damage total. And then once that damage total caps at 60, which is, you know, the top that you're going to get out of it, then you go ahead and do your element valence by going to Eleanor, and she sells the valence chip or whatever the fuck it's called that lets you adjust the damage type to whatever you want it to be. And once you get that installed, you can just like
my head for
change that all the time.
Understood very little.
Okay. So let me break it down real slow. So you know how your Kuva weapons come with a like elemental damage that is different from impact, puncture, or slash?
Yes.
And that's the progenitor damage type
I just
that you
don't know
get?
what valencing is.
Okay. So valencing is when you get two, so like say you have two Kuva Sobeks. One's at like 25% damage.
Oh, you stack them on each other.
Yes. So like one at 25, one at 30, you bring them together and you'll get something like 38 or 40 something, right? Because you're gonna take whatever the baseline highest one is, and then you're gonna add the other one, at least a portion of it, and you're slowly getting your way up to 60. So that's the
okay.
god roll grind, I guess, for it.
Okay. The only other question I have right now is how what's the level cap on a weapon? I thought it was 30, but after I format it, it's still going.
Okay, so each time you forma those weapons, they're going to increase by 2 to a cap of 40. So 5 forma for all Kuva, all Tenet, all Coda, and a couple of extra exclusive weapons. I think Nataruk is one of them, but I can't remember for sure. I know for a fact the Paracesis is one.
Okay.
But yeah.
All right, I will let you get back to your game.
Yeah, you're good. No, you're not
too much of your time.
Not bothering me at all, dude. Not bothering me at all. But yeah.
Must try harder.
All good weapons for mastery rank because they have a significantly higher mastery rank cap. Of course, the investment's insane because you're putting 4 men.
Nice. And does increasing that level increase the your capacity?
It does.
I thought so because I was kind of wondering how. I think I had like what 80, I think, or something.
I'm sorry. 80? Yeah. So if you get it to 40,
I think
if you get it to 40,
80, I was like, what?
Right, P. Yeah, so once you put the little Orican potato catalyst reactor, whatever it is, I think it's catalyst for weapons, then yeah, it'll double to 80.
Oh, I already put that in there. I think. I'll have to check.
Well,
Okay.
I'd be shocked if you didn't, because these weapons, the good thing about these weapons is once you unlock one, you basically never trash it now because of the valence system. So you never have to toss one away just because it got the wrong like elemental type.
Nice.
Anyway,
second question: instead of buying weapon slots, or third, fourth question, whatever, can you scrap weapons?
Yeah. Well, not so much scrap, but you can sell them. So you'll go into your equipment tab. You'll go into the inventory sub tab. It'll bring up everything you own, and then it's just 2 taps to the right. It'll bring up all your weapons like this.
Okay.
And then you can kind of just like.
So it's not any arsenal.
Nope. Nope.
Okay, I can figure it out from there. Thank you.
Yeah, it's very straightforward from there.
Because I was going nuts going through my arsenal blunt, going like, how the hell do I make space?
I could probably get rid of the Cero personally too. I don't really need it.
So then after about 20 minutes of not being able to figure that out, I just went and said, screw it, I'll buy some more slots.
You let them trick you.
Yeah.
Like, yes, I did.
Upon the plains
Your point.
You may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings.
I am already resigned to the fact that I'm going to spend way too much money on this game.
Oh, you've got a long way to go to catch up, so.
I understand. But I will drop out of here so I can actually watch your stream now.
Sounds good.
Because otherwise I get duplicate audio in it. Not good.
Oh, it's great. You love hearing me twice. Probably.
Shh. Don't tell everybody that.
It's okay.
Jeez.
They already knew.
Okay. Alright, I'll see you.
Alright, sounds good. These used to be cracked. These used to be so good. There's some goofy ass builds with that. What can go? What else can go that's maxed? This thing needs such a buff, and I'm so sad that they won't give me like a better version. I need a Tau Shedu when we get this update. I need a Tau version of this weapon. I need it updated. I need it better. I need it stronger. I need it to have an alt fire that is just the beam. Just the beam for like 6 seconds, or just like a Battlist beam. Alternatively, just rework the whole weapon, D. It's acceptable. It's fine. I don't need this one. I need to get a Prismascona. That'll happen eventually. Probably next TennoCon. I'll be in prep for that. Actually, that's kind of got some secret OP interactions. I don't want to sell it. There we go. War crimes. I want to get PTSD from using this thing. Oh, I mean, there's some absolute war crime nonsense in this game. There he goes complaining again. Oh, whatever.
We offer these to aid you, Tenno.
Whatever, goldfish. Alright, I don't think I've done this, so I need to get that. I want to personally know why we don't talk about Tau by using this weapon. What do you mean? Help me understand. What? Oh, yeah, I guess I do have insufficient. I'll need to work on that, won't I, New Loka? What's that weapon gun type? Looks like it's part of your whole arm. It's called an arm cannon. So, funny story, it is your whole arm. I'd show you. I'd show you. You see, that's how much PTSD I want from using it. Okay, so this is the Shedu. So it's a full-blown arm cannon. It takes the entire, like, whole of your character's arm. And you can kind of see my hand is still in there a little bit, like right around here. Right around the base of it. But it's pretty much a big arm-strapped thing. And they were really cool when the idea first came out. No, not that one. What do you mean? The Bubonico? We don't talk about the Bubonico on stream. If DE ever finds out how good the Bubonico is, we'll all cry. We can't let them know. Oh, it's gonna be way up here. This one. Yeah, this thing is... It's not that good. There's nothing great about this weapon. Nothing at all wrong or great or incredible about this weapon. It fires a secondary fire volley of a bunch of explosive grenades. Not that one? Well, this is it. This is the only two. Am I missing something? But yeah, this thing is very, very not that good. Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about then, Fish. I'm sorry. Forever went to levels of naming conventions there. Warframe's naming conventions are just insane. You'll never be able to understand. Like, we don't, they don't, they just kind of throw names on there. It is what it is. It's kind of a, hey, what seems pop culture familiar right now, or what's got a relation to a dead language that nobody speaks anymore. Hello. Did
Saw
not
the
expect
fish
you.
in here earlier.
The fish is
Someone's
at work.
being Hello, fish. Speaking, he shall return.
Sorry, I had to take a work phone call, so I couldn't respond. I don't know. You were running it when I was running with you and Athena, and it was, I don't know, looked like it was almost part of your arm. It was sleek. It looked almost like it was biological.
Couldn't
Yeah,
have been a
it's
shoulder
this.
arm thing.
I don't think it moved.
It's this. It's the
Could have been
Bubonica.
an arm. Oh, it's Bubonica. Why didn't we get a Coda Bubonica, by the way?
We did?
Can you show it to me again?
Or
We did not.
Yeah, because this weapon doesn't need power creep, Athena. It's like one of the worst weapons in the game. It's like terrible. Like, oh my god.
Can you show it to me again?
In the snack food.
Huh?
I'm disappointed in the snack food I bought.
Oh, well, what did you say, Fish?
Okay, I guess maybe that was it, but I thought it only had like 2 fingers. But
You probably only saw me while I was moving.
So I bought it.
that's definitely the one that you were running with. It was just making everything explode.
Yes.
I went to the corner store
to
get
Okay.
a soda, and I saw Muddy Buddies there, and I was like, "Oh, I like those." And they said brownies on them, and I was like, "Oh, do they have like little bits of brownies in them?" I was like, "That'll be really good." That is not the case.
No, it's got
And now I'm
brownie dust
disappointed.
sprinkled on them.
You know.
Yeah, exactly,
And
Stripey.
how-
If it wasn't for the void spray bottle, people wouldn't even know. Like, people don't even know that this exists because of void spray bottle.
Hmm?
Stripey is talking about using a weapon called the void spray bottle.
What the fuck is the void spray bottle?
It's whatever you want it to be, but I'm thinking it's the Clamora brace.
Oh, the thing I have.
And how would a fish acquire that thing on your
The
I'm
Bubonica?
pretty sure that's a clan weapon.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain that's exactly where it is.
Oh yes, that's right. I need to be mastery rank. What? 13?
Yeah, like, why do you think I'm trying to get you
That's
there?
right. That's right.
I don't have a... Here, I'll just go to navigation. That'll open up a
Then you're
session.
unjoinable.
Well,
and then I'll go ahead and invite you.
I have to go again because something broke. See you later.
He's using the goal saw. Oh, sheesh.
No, I'm leveling the ghoul saw. Settle down.
You have it on though, therefore you're using it.
True. But I'll never melee with it. Though apparently it's worth building one to keep because you can get it to do some goofy stuff that basically makes it a
There's
flamethrower.
some funny stuff you can do with it.
Yeah.
So like, what did I join in on? What are we?
I am about to go start assaulting stage defense.
Can I just shoot myself?
Yes. Biotics and pheromones.
Do you need anything from New Loka?
No.
You have New Loka. What about Pure and Sequence?
Possibly.
What do you need from them?
I don't know.
I need to spend standing.
Oh, you just need to spend standing? Why?
Well, because they're maxed out. So if you say you don't need anything, I'm just gonna buy a bunch of phosphor.
Well, why don't you just buy a bunch of phosphor?
Well, I wanted to make sure you didn't need anything before I spent it all.
I mean, I wouldn't mind probably taking one of the weapons. Sure, I was just thinking of a plastic bottle with a nozzle, but if that works for you, 2 seconds, it's Stripey. Let me do this invigoration real quick, and then I'll show you the actual spray bottle that we have in the game.
Yeah, I've got it.
Yeah.
I got the code in the place. It's like the best amp for killing angels. It's actually like probably the best general use amp, but It's not nearly as good at Eidolons as like Sims is.
I have a very, very good all-arounder.
I mean, mine's not bad all around.
Spray bottle. Literally a spray bottle. Right now to throw my leftovers and junk mail into the wall. Oh yeah. I fed my helmet a bunch of Holvanian pitchweave and some food. Scrappy's like, yeah, leftovers and junk mail.
That's not a spray bottle. That's a bubble gun.
I mean, it's as close as you're gonna get to a spray bottle. Okay.
Also, I was wrong. The snack is good when you get one of the clumps of like the powder and stuff. Oh my god, that was good. That tasted like a brownie.
Yeah, that's why I don't like Muddy Buddies, because you're literally just chasing the high of that one bite, and then everything else is just kind of okay in between.
My grandparents made some really good ones, but they also like used more powder, I think, than in general.
Oh, I'm talking about the packaged ones that you get.
No, yeah. I didn't think I would like. That's why I don't normally get them. But I was like, this one, if it has like actual bits of brownies, that'd be really good.
No.
Because it has a picture of brownies on the bag, and I'm like, oh, cool, sweet. Whatever. I didn't have to pay for my drinks because the guy at the corner store is nice. So.
Why do I still have conjunction voltage on this thing? Am I stupid? Don't answer that shit. I already know the answer. I just don't want to hear it. Okay. Cool. So we can do one of two things. You can either do what I was gonna do and we can go farm temple, or we can take a look at this TDA again. Can't hear you at all. Mic is half unplugged. Yeah.
So I feel like slightly racist because of the corner store guy.
What the fuck?
He looked a lot like the guy that's usually there. They both have a very similar haircut, and they both have very similar builds. They're both like very thin, very tall. So I thought it was the other guy, and I said something like, "Oh, you get back from vacation." And he's like, "Oh, you must be talking about Brian," and I'm like, "Oh, bro." You look the same.
Dog. Also, let's see. Got some eggshells, old shopping sales. Does it not eat anything? Can we solve disposal issues via force feeding the wool? Yeah, the helmet strain will eat anything. It will eat anything. That is absolutely true. It has preferences though, and it does get upset if you continue to feed it the same thing over and over again.
Just wish there was more on the
But you can reset that by feeding it rare sentience.
Yeah. We can feed it we can feed it the brains of the alternate species of the other species that only ever offer the Tenno any real resistance in a fight.
And it'll eat them happily, and then be like, "All right, dog, we cool on whatever you want now."
Wall of the dead.
Good job, Kaya.
You said we need to do this shit.
Everything I could.
Well, we just need to do the.
Not bad, right?
Yeah, I mean the riot's good. Like, it's
Why
very
does it
cool.
Take Boca? What the hell?
What, the riot?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. It takes a lot of stuff.
We should finish our temporal, but
You bitch.
you're the one that brought up the initiative.
Yeah, well,
You need a minute?
The kind of we should, but I don't want to kind of thought process. The whole reason I was like, do I really want to waste my search pulses on it if we're not gonna do it? What is this?
We're not doing anything. This is the stage defense.
Okay.
I mean, I really want to get like Goose and Goldfish up to being able to do them, and then we can drag them through it, and it'd be like really good. But I don't know if that's gonna happen anytime this week. No, the cargo batteries go in the ocean. They don't go in helmet.
Ashley is gonna come beat the shit out of you.
Artist Flair is a known agitator, willfully corrupted by tech rot. This cacophony ends immediately.
Just the mere idea of car batteries in the ocean is enough to summon her like a fucking eldritch deity.
You're telling me the marine biologist doesn't like car batteries in the ocean?
No.
Oh, really?
In
What
fact,
part of it doesn't
nuh-uh.
she like? What part of it doesn't she like? I'm feeding the electric eels. That's all I'm doing. I need to make sure the electric eels are charged. So when should I expect that bomb in the
I'm sorry, what kind of dumbassery did you just ask me this time?
I said, when should I expect the bomb in the mail?
Oh, no, she's cleaner than that. Likely some sort of neurotoxin pulled from a pufferfish.
Oh, you know what, that would be karmic justice right there, right? I am so used to that we can't activate abilities next to this guy.
I know, I just don't want to touch him. I'm scared of him too. I'm just like, let me stay far away from Temple.
I've only done 3 stage defenses, and that was one of them. I do like this song though. This is like my favorite Warframe song. I'm not gonna lie. I love this song.
There's several songs that come out of this that are actually very good.
Yeah, but this is like the main theme for the update. I really like it.
What's left of the Rippers?
Stripey said that's why we're feeding them to the wall.
Yeah.
No, Stripey, they go to the ocean. You gotta charge the eels.
I'll kill you.
We gotta charge the eels. Do you not care about the eels?
Charge the
ideas, filthy music, filthy tech rot.
You said you were a fan.
How did that mean even get started? How many car batteries do you think we're throwing in the ocean because of that reason?
Send in a stream.
Black Sun, Blood Mode.
Cooked.
Wow, he's not very tanky, is he? He's still being level 500.
Yeah, I mean, they're much easier to deal with when they're not level 500, right? Level 500 with all the SP boosters and everything.
I mean, again, though, like they're not actually that hard, you know. It's just like they die a lot quicker here.
Well, the other thing is we're not gear locked either.
To be fair, I'm not using that gear. I'm just using guidance gear.
Oh, I thought of something I want the Oberon rework to do. I want his new passive to be that if he gets a finisher kill, the enemy automatically explodes in a smite.
That'd be funny.
That's a really dope passive.
Azuma? Hmm? Your pro is using the Azuma? No, we pull.
Oh, we pull?
We go to Steel Path. We pull and go to Steel Path.
Oh, because we haven't done it yet. That's right. That's right. Wow, free truculence. It's actually the best place to farm arcanes. Is this? Is it? Or is his drop chance just kind of meh?
Nah, because you're guaranteed one from that one guy. This is probably the best place to farm them. Because you don't have to go hunt anything. It's not the quickest way if you're lucky or good at finding things, but... We just gonna leave it on public.
I mean, I can take it off.
It's up to you.
There we go. Bye-bye.
You know, I still don't see that many Valkyries. Which is hilarious.
I just think that she still doesn't have a super fun playstyle for a lot of people who don't want to just do exactly that. And I don't think there's a lot of people who want to just do exactly that. The game offers you so much more than just holding down the melee button.
She's also kind of an in-game, kind of expensive build.
She does take a lot to get to the point where
Like,
you can
it's
feel
not
comfortable with her.
Wise, but there's a lot of like stuff that goes into it. Also, it's not a hold the melee button. The best way to play her is spins.
This one is for my bandmates
You
who
just
never
spin it
got
that.
a chance to play for you.
If the music lives, they live.
Also, Stripey commented he's feeding the eels to the wall along with the plastic bottles. I guess if we're gonna feed the eels to the wall, then we can throw the batteries there too to charge the eels in the wall.
Oh, we're going for a while on this, right?
I don't know. I don't know how well the reward scales. Where's all my energy arrows, by the way?
There's a Protea in the middle if you need it.
Where's my energize prop? Not anywhere near me.
I told you my main reason for wanting to do this, right?
Temple.
No, I wanna subsume Temple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Techrock known as Flair is a fugitive, a degenerate, and a vile musician. Silence Flair now.
Do the Blues don't have weak points?
No, I don't believe so.
They don't. I hate how easy it is to get stuff on the screen.
Victor wants to play.
I already told him we don't have any room in this band for hack wannabes.
It's kind of
I also-
I didn't like Dynasty Frame when I started the game, but now I'm like kind of here for Dynasty Frame. You also what though?
I'm very here for them changing radiation damage with this Oberon change because it needs it.
What the heck? Oh my god, I'm going high up there.
Send in a screamer. You're going to die, 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 die.
Wait, why did my balls get disabled?
He has a field.
Oh, he does? I don't like that. That's kind of annoying.
I don't think Temple can die because I think I'm healing him. And I only get stronger the longer this mission goes on.
What the heck is Lizzie?
Can't kill.
Why can Lizzie talk and know what Lizzie weapon can? Is Dimple just special because he's a rock star or something?
No, Lizzie is a fucking. To my understanding, she's basically a Tekrot demon.
So she is special.
Like I could be wrong about this, but to my understanding, she's a lesser version of something like the Man in the Wool.
What the heck? That's actually kind of insane lore. Where'd he at?
Albania, cover your ears.
By misery.
Protect you from this
Loser.
I hit him
sonic onslaught.
like once. What the heck? Why can't I pick up the arcane? I can't pick up the arcane for some reason.
Have you tried swapping in and out of operator?
I just did that and it still didn't register right away. This map is very hard to slide attack around.
There was a world in which Temple placed exalted speakers on the ground.
Why didn't we get that? Oh my god, that would have been really cool. And make them like double abilities or something, cast abilities through them. That would have been so cool, dude.
Enough of
I
this.
want that world.
Ready? A screamer.
I also don't like his passive.
Sky, tortured earth, nothing more than everything dies.
I kind of like Timble's idea. And then he released, and I was like, I hate everything about this kid.
There we go. Now he's dead.
Can't move. There we go.
We could dip into our back catalog.
I'd imagine we're having to go to like the 4th rotation or something.
Rally.
We're at
attack.
19.
Stop the hex.
Oh, 3rd
Stop
rotation, wouldn't it be now?
flare, and
I don't know. We're at 19
what's
there right
left
now.
of the Rippers.
I don't know how expensive everything is. I know
Well,
the
there's a chance it all actually just drops. Right?
Yeah.
Like
That'd probably be worth.
that's the standard way they do this. Is that stuff is at a mercy.
Well, I wouldn't imagine it's all third or it's all C. They usually like on stuff like this. They usually like split it up. Like the blueprint drops at like A, then the chest piece at like B or something. If it's like a rotation based thing.
Yeah, something like that.
Are you getting my nurse buff?
I mean, maybe, but it's not like it really matters if I do or I don't. Excellent. Your aim is really good. My aim is alright. I'm working on it.
Wait until they find out why I play melee. I have horrible aim.
It's also very helpful that the weapon that I'm using is almost entirely AoE anyway.
If this map was more open, I would be doing way better AoE. My spin is like actually got absurd range on it. The problem is that there's a lot of walls I keep getting cut on. I'm glad they actually made Valkyrie fun. I like Valkyrie a lot.
So I don't know if you remember, but what they did to her one is exactly what I said they needed to do to her one. Is it needed to be either like a group pull or like a shotgun style effect that made it hit multiple enemies at a time.
I don't notice the pull that much. I'm not gonna lie. Where did he go?
He's dead. He was right behind where you just were.
I'm not gonna lie, I kinda just spin and hope that things around me die.
And then they do. I got a Dedicant making its way in.
I can't even tell what's on my screen half the time right now.
I know, I'm kind of just turning and looking at whatever doesn't die immediately to the initial AoE pops that I'm throwing out. And doing my best to get judgment triggers on it.
You all want a fucking color spam crap? Get your Valkyrie's Warcry high enough and then just start spinning with her. It is really hard to tell what you actually are. I move very quick. I couldn't imagine doing this off of an Elite controller. I couldn't imagine doing this on keyboard and mouse, because that's also awful controls for melee attacks and sliding.
It's actually very easy. It's the reason helicopter was a thing on PC more than it was.
It would be easy, I imagine, if you like rebound, but the initial ones are very annoying. Because it's control and it's like steer. So like you can't really move while you're doing it. I imagine with rebinding it would obviously be easy, but like at base controls, the Elite controller makes this easy though, because you're seeing my two back buttons. They have slide and melee bound to the two left bottom buttons.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I have slide on the top left. I have abilities on the top right. Jump is the bottom right, and melee is the bottom left. I know it's probably weird to bind slide and abilities to them, because like those aren't typical fingers that you would need, but like that way I can cast abilities and slide while shooting and stuff. Shooting and aiming. Can I not be stuck in this?
Jesus, I just reset my glory. It just went insane. I have impetus maxed out.
I don't even remember the two I'm using. Oh yes, that's right. I'm using... Oh. Ability and use. What do you mean ability and use?
I'm still here.
Yeah, my game went really weird. It wouldn't let me cast abilities for a second. I have the kills for ability strength and then the battery. Battery has to be on this build to make the work on charge work.
Sound like? Release the screamer.
You're better at killing that guy. He disables my abilities.
I just throw 2 Jade Lights at him and let that deal with it.
My entire issue is that I don't have my thing built up right now. My Incarnate built up, so I can't kill him with that.
No, he's gonna detonate. Oh, no, I did get him. Okay. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, nice. Okay.
He did walk into range at some point.
He did. He got it. He got there.
See, they can attenuate, but it's very hard to attenuate to a slash proc every second that's inherited 1.5 million damage.
Are you running what's it called? Influence?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes,
so you're
I am.
so what you just did, and I wondered what happened because you slid that guy, and the entire map disappeared for a second.
Yeah.
Yeah. You gave everything on the map my Jade Light heat proc.
Oh, fuck. I thought influence only worked off of mine.
No, it spreads all status carried.
Give it another go, sugar.
Oh, that's ridiculous. Wait, that's actually ridiculous. I mean, they kind of do that anyways because I am spreading like a shit ton of slash procs too, but. Every time I hear about how influence works, it gets more and more busted. I'll be like, oh yeah, that's really strong, and then I'll be told something about like how it works, and then I'll be like, wait a minute, it does that too? And then I'll hear like, no, it does that, but like way better, and then I'll be like, wait a minute, who approved this? So why was Duplicate our legendary and not Influence?
I don't think they realized how ridiculous it was going to be.
How did they not realize how ridiculous it would be?
Because they don't have a player test beta environment.
I know, but we've been saying for so long that the actual strongest weapons in the game are status. And then they gave us something that like makes status spread better. And it's like, that's the one thing that keeps status in check, is that it takes a second to apply all of them. But influence is literally just, here's your status, now put it on everything. And it's like, wait, I don't have to stack it anymore? It's like, yeah, you don't have to stack it anymore. How did they not know that would be broken?
I am very here for a temple rework where when you swap into Lizzie, you get to summon the fucking other things.
That should be an augment. That should actually be an augment, honestly. That would make a pretty good augment. Because it would change the way he plays.
Well, yeah, but maybe for his one.
I don't know that it would fit on his one necessarily.
Well, yeah, but what I mean is like it's for his 4, but it affects his 1 ability. Like, you know how a lot of frames have that nowadays?
What are his other abilities? I don't know what all of his abilities are.
He has Ripper's Wail, which basically is a heal that lets him go invulnerable for a split second. And if you hit it on timing, you go invulnerable for a while. He's got Exalted Solo, which is Lizzie.
Pyrotechnics, which is his one where he does the pillars.
Yeah.
And then what's his last ability?
It's a buff. I can't remember what it does.
If it's just a buff, the augment for that could be to place the stereo.
Goldfish is back.
Enough of this. Ready? A screamer. I
Oh, he died. Like, very fast.
Yes,
You one-shot him.
I didn't one-shot him. He took 2 or 3 hits. Then he died to the slash shots. I just did 14 million damage.
Would you like to do
On
more?
a singular spin. That's crazy.
Because I'm at the point where more power strength really isn't doing anything for me. There you go. Have Deathbringer.
Holy. I just spun on that guy for 1 million damage base crit. 15 million base crit. Oh my god, Sin.
Well, you have a 233% Deathbringer right now.
I know, but that's ridiculous. Was that? I didn't see that. That was a big number, though.
Violence, you fucking bitch!
I want you to know, I just hit an attenuated enemy for
Oh,
like
out.
1.5
Oh.
million damage. An attenuated enemy for 1.5 million.
You know who I think actually goes like insanely hard here? Augmented Corvex.
That'd be pretty good. Can we talk about the fact we are definitely not playing an optimized like defense comp and we are destroying this?
What do you mean? I mean, it's not extraordinarily suboptimal. We have a Protea.
Oh, I guess that's fair. We do have to do that.
And like we're subverting the defend the target with a % max HP heal for him.
We are also both playing like map-wide wiping frames right now. Kind of. Because I have a lot of range on my claws. We do some funny damage numbers.
I'm not gonna lose at X4. I'm fine. Everything's fine. I think we are running into a slight issue of your like damn near max attenuating the Dedicants right now. Before I can Jade Light them.
What do you mean? That's stuff. I think I just influenced your Jade again. Holy, can we get rid of
All of these Arctic Eximus in the corner? Yeah.
There's like 7 of them. What the hell, dude? I was moving so slow.
They're slowing me, and I'm 8 miles away from them.
Yeah, there were so many. What the heck?
Send in a screamer. For purity!
Okay, newborn, chill out. Him screaming pray for a purge as he's falling overdose.
I literally made sure to prep a heat proc on him for you.
You just passed out, bro. That was crazy.
Yeah, dude got real sleepy real fast.
dude clocked in, was like, yeah, this isn't my job, and left. Oh, hello, Torment. Why are there so many freaking Arctic X?
Torment's dead.
He's not dead, he's still alive.
No, he
Now-
dead.
Now he's dead. Now that he's left little crybaby mode, he's still.
I'm not gonna lie to you, that's probably the only enemy I think that should get attenuation.
I like the dead again. You know what? We.
Yeah,
we
let's
should reset at
see
some
where we
point.
are. Yeah, let's reset a little
We
bit.
should reset at some point.
63, that's not bad. Okay, yeah, this is the way to farm these God, I wish I knew about this before I spent all that time. Well, damn. Great news, Fish. We found something for you to do. It's a great idea. It's going to be wonderful. Let me think. Do I need to make any swaps in my loadout to make this even better? Is there something I can do to make this better?
Oh, hey, Red on Claws.
Am I alive?
Moon is back. So many empanadas and cookies. Yeah, something like that. I feel like...
Are we getting standing while doing this?
I don't think so. Cookies? Sorry, Moon, no cookies here. I don't have any.
Oh dear God, these things cost a lot of heartstrings though.
I'm sorry, Moon. I'm sorry. Don't be mad at me.
I got peely picks. Lots and lots of peely picks.
Who the fuck? Wait, there's people in here.
Hmm?
There's people in the bar now.
I have genuine Scaldra hardware. Clean, untraceable.
If I do a ton of that mission, do people start filling up the bar?
Wait, what? Is that how that works?
That's what I'm asking.
This
I don't
is
see anybody in
Lizzie.
here really.
Play not just a few personal
My heart is broken.
treasures.
Oh my god, I'm the worst. I'm a fucking
I
hateful
only see
piece
like
of shit.
one guy in here.
Oh, there's 65 apiece. We just did, what, 18 waves and got a guaranteed one?
We did like 20.
I'm sorry.
We did like 20.
Okay, well, if you gotta leave.
Honestly though?
Finally, I get to go for
That's kinda fun,
Is
though.
that like actually? Oh no, you only get 7 of them. I was gonna say, is that a good Kuva farm? But you only get 7 purchases.
Okay, let me see. I feel like I should be doing something slightly different with Glory, though. I feel like viral magnetic heat is not the way.
Wait, no, I think it actually got cleaned up back here. Wait, does doing that actually clean up this bar?
I don't know. Does it? Ask
Are
Google.
we just insane?
Oh, we are insane. That's not really a question.
People just don't want to buy furniture in a lot.
Yeah, Lizzie a little crazy, though.
Who would have known the baking soda volcano in 3rd grade would lead to this?
Oh yeah, I wanted to look real quick. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Overdrive. Drive loudspeakers into epic distortion to create damaging wave of heat damage, while also increasing vulnerability and critical chance is overdrive. So I think maybe he does get the speakers, but not quite, to my knowledge.
Not in the like same way.
Yeah, not in the way I'm asking for. Ugh. I do think that maybe the strongest frame for that is the Aku, though.
Bro, out here glazing Zoku.
Dog! Like, what the fuck?
Like, that took you a second.
No, I did, like,
Oh.
what took me a second was responding to the stupidity of glazing Zaku into that mission type. As if Zaku with range doesn't just clear that entire room, literally making all of the enemies melee, stealing their guns, and then just getting level cap damage scaling.
Oh, yeah. We have something else we need to do.
One sec. Just realized my fan wasn't on. I was wondering why I was sweating my literal ass off. Oh!
We have something else we should be doing, actually.
What? What?
Have you looked at the Coda weapons this week?
No, I don't care.
Bro, there's a almost perfect Catabalist, a 52 Meyer, and a 52 Torxica.
Okay, well...
Yet again, the Sporothrax is ass. But these are, like, really good numbers on these things.
Well, it doesn't matter. It's not like they're gone for any period of time. This Gara is very pretty. Well done.
I mean, yeah, but
Well
like,
done, Fluffy Rappy. Your Gara is very, very pretty.
you ever care about them, they're like, this is like the week to get them, because then you don't have to really get any. That's pretty nice.
He did a good job. Can I still bitch about us not getting fucking Gemini Equinox and instead we got Wisp? Like, I don't care about the Gooners, man. Like, we should have gotten Equinox. It only made sense.
We should have gotten Bo. Who else was it? Who else is coming out with her?
Harrow.
The fucking devil. Yeah. Why are we getting Harrow?
Well, because he's
What's
connected to
Harrow got
Rel.
I guess that's fair. But like, why are we only getting 3 frames when the original drop was like 5? We could have had Equinox thrown in there.
Well, then we got Frost. We got Frost, Nova, Saren, and a brand new frame.
We got 4 too.
Also, Uriel is not confirmed to be the one that is Gemini.
Okay, but if they're not, even more reason we should have had more. Why are we slowly losing like more Gemini skins? You know, they have time to think of it. They could have released. They could have done Equinox too. Is it confirmed that's all of them we're getting? We could get more too.
No, it is not. But they're selling really, really well. And originally, Rebecca talked about not having more protoframes, and then that kind of fell apart. And then we got a lot more.
They sell really well because they're really cool.
They are very cool. Only because Harrow and Wisp are willing to represent Uriel in court.
We could have Equinox. We could have Equinox as the opposing lawyer. There we go.
Objection! It's just Ace Attorney. Oh, we're gonna get that at some point too. Fish woo. Is Fish done? Oh, just back. That's not better. I don't merely want fish to return. Oh my god, no, not that game. Where's my attorney frame? I want Dante representing me in court.
Your floor plays a small cutscene when you slam a gravel down.
It's just a heavy attack slam frame who has an exalted hammer, and it's just a giant gavel.
He knocks every enemy into the air and slams a piece of paper.
His first ability is called Litigate, second ability Judge, third ability Jury, fourth ability Executioner.
Jury, for like jury or judge, you just sit down like constantly.
Litigation, you just convince everybody in the room that they have to file paperwork. It's a new type of CC called Existential Dread.
We're both available for hire for new Warframe ideas.
I'm here for the design council, okay?
We've been doing it for a while. We have a few ideas up our sleeves.
I am absolutely at some point. Yes. I have a file.
No, you made a frame or whatever, or like a concept for a frame that actually like ended up becoming like an actual frame, or very close to a real one, if I remember right. I don't remember who it was. You had a concept though for one.
Who was that? And we Oh, Hildren.
Was it just Hildren?
Yes.
I thought it was a different frame. I knew your chroma rework was basically Hildren.
For Jury, you should be able to force up to 12 enemies into a single location. That actually would be a really good ability.
If it scaled off of power strength, yeah, that'd be actually really good.
It'd have a tap hold, hung Jury. It just lifts them all up into the air instead.
Executioner, small animation, you slam the gravel and deal like execute damage to all the enemies in a small area.
Well, yeah, no, you know what? This is actually a really good frame concept, to be honest. It's got a grouping tool, it's got an execute and an AoE that affects enemies connected to each other. Like, there's some good synergy in this kit. Pablo! Pablo! Where you at, brother? Me not going to TennoCon for the 6th time. Me not being able to pull Pablo aside, hand him my file of all of the frame designs I've made.
I need credit. I just want them in the game.
Yeah, no. I'll know it was me, and that's enough.
We thought of a rework for Trinity a while ago, too. And I think our one rework is like actually what it ended up becoming.
Very close. Yeah, about to say the grouping plus the AoE slam it's actually really good because you just roll the abilities. It's like basically a face roll on your keyboard.
One of the abilities would end up being above for him.
We are not killing enough enemies fast enough. I am the big suffering.
This map sucks. It's the next one that's like really good. This one is like I don't like this one. The one where we're underground though is like a lot better.
Oh, I also don't have Protea down. I should probably do that. Honey! Day.
Like they showed up in a area. Hey bro, what's up?
Bro had
Where'd you
literally
go,
no hope.
Stalker?
What the fuck?
What?
Objection nullifies last damage taken itself in squad up. Oh.
You know what? That's actually not a bad idea. Objection just absorbs the damage you're taking and then can send it back out in like a wave or whatever. Kind of like an absorption, but like probably make it a little bit worse. Add like some restrictions on it or something. Honestly, that would either be his best ability or his worst ability.
I mean, it depends on the number. That's literally just, are the numbers correct? Because what
Outside of that,
oh
his execution
shit, I
would
ran out of
probably
energy.
Probably be his worst.
Well, it depends on how the execute operates, because it'd have to be basically the same rules as Araxia.
Okay then.
All my energy's gone too?
That's spun into a spot that I couldn't spin out of. Your energy probably ran out because I wasn't able to keep Mirror on you for a second.
Okay. I'm back up where I belong.
There's a lot of energy orbs here that I can't pick up. There we go.
Community service causes enemies in an AoE sphere to attack other enemies.
Okay, that's stepping on Nick's territory though.
Yeah. That's already kind of a thing.
That's just chaos. That's just chaos. I do like that idea though of absorb damage to spit it back out. That's a good survivability.
Well, that's also basically Nyx, right?
Not entirely.
Kind of Harrow at the same time too. It's kind of Covenant.
Yeah, but this is this is used a little differently because this is more of a like small time thing. Like I'm imagining you use it for take a second to use it, and then you just absorb damage, and then like you spit it back out, and then it goes on like a cooldown or something potentially.
Would it?
Nah.
Oh,
Nah, you know what? Link
one.
would actually be really good on him. Some form of link. Maybe turn him into like a mallet with like a damage reduction.
I mean, he could always like select an ally to represent.
Oh no, that would be a great idea actually. Represent is your first ability. Target either an ally or an enemy, and you two share damage with a damage reduction.
Is that not just Nidus though? Fish, I want you to go home too. Tell your boss you're EP.
Or you just take, you know what, fine, you just take full damage for an ally that you select. There you go.
Oh, that's not a bad idea, because then the
yeah, you
the
take
damage
full
redirect.
damage for an ally you select.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
And then the part of it that actually makes it a good ability is you take reduced damage. You'll take reduced damage too. Like maybe you'll take half damage. You take half damage because you're taking an ally's damage.
No.
By power
Fish, you gotta tell your boss that you're EP and that Sinister said it was okay.
And then what's his last ability? So we have a group, we have an execute, we have a pretty cool unique ability.
Well, yeah, so the first is the... Well, no, the first can't be the link. First can't be a link, because if you gotta remember about how to have a frame level up. It can't just like be a position in there. Because how are they gonna use that ability at level 1? Who's gonna fucking play that frame if their first ability is all about just linking to another ally? Especially if you're a solo player.
You know that's your second ability then. That'd be your second ability. Yeah. Well, we could have it do enemy functionality. If it just puts an enemy in stasis and you link to it or whatever, giving you the 50% damage reduction.
Should we stay?
No, that's a little broken then at that point, isn't it?
I could actually make a good song.
Flare, I hate you. Should we stay or should we go? That could make a good song. Really?
Gets a week of leave.
You know what? I liked your idea originally. His one could be an exalted weapon, couldn't it? Yeah, his one could be an exalted hammer.
Yeah.
It's gavel.
Yeah.
And it's just called judge. Judge, represent, jury, execution. There you go. But then what's his passive?
Well, I was thinking maybe that's just his representative. Is he just like selects a nearby ally? Whoever stays closest to him at the time.
The closest ally?
Yeah.
That would actually be a pretty good pass. You know what? Your first ability, your passive is just you take damage. You take the damage for the closest ally. There you go. That wouldn't be bad.
Oh, cool. I killed 100 Tekrot with melee weapons. Thanks, Nautilus. Oh, thank you for the roses, Moon. I appreciate you.
You know, represent could just be a basic.
Thank you, thank you. You have a great night, alright? Appreciate the GGs as well.
Represent then at that point could just be a damage reduction for you and the person affected by your passive.
Choose to change the passive. Enemy ally passive changes depending. Again, I still feel like we're kind of pulling on Nidus' territory here a little bit. But to be fair, Nidus needs a full fucking rework anyway.
But like, it's hard not to step on the toes of other fans when you've had this much, because there's like unique shit in the skit at this point. He has an exalted hammer, which is an exalted weapon that's been done. It'd be heavy attack focused, which we don't have a heavy attack focused one yet.
Stripey, yes, we killed them in melee while being 30 feet in the air, looking down upon the peasants of the terrestrial plane.
And while it steps on Nidus' toes, it is doing it in a unique way, you know?
Kinda, yeah.
Because it's built on his passive, and then you can keep one of your abilities up to give you any ally damage reduction. Maybe some power strength or range or something, you know?
Oh, we're not allowed to give extra range to allies. That's illegal. You are not... So the strongest stat in this game, and people will still fucking, like, argue with me about this, because I've had people argue with me about this, is range. Range is by far and away, like, power range is the strongest single stat in this entire game. And the reason I say that is because we only have 3 range increasing mods in the entire game, and none of them is a very high value. Anytime range goes crazy, it gets nerfed into the ground, and the reason for that is because of DE not wanting massive nuker frames. So, like, in most recency, the Shroud of Dinar thing, Prey of Dinar augment, used to give you 100 meters through walls, and they nerfed it almost immediately.
I think without that though, he has a strongish kit, but I don't think he's broken. And I think giving that, even if it's just a small number that you probably wouldn't be able to affect with power strength, wouldn't be that bad.
15% would have to be the cap. At max.
That's what I'm saying, is like no real upgrades, make it like 10-15% or something like that. Make it like an auger reach basically. That's it.
Cause like also so like just to also add to the point that I'm making, what is the main reason nobody removes Protea's 4 or Octavia's 4 ever?
No, yeah, I know. But like
doubles the range of her abilities.
So the thing is I don't think it's that broken, because it's only for the ally that you're connected to, which means it's limited to one person that you can't control.
Skill.
And you have to keep it up, anyways, you know. And I think like a 10-15% at that point isn't that bad, you know, because there's a lot of drawbacks to it. You could easily remove it from the ally, you know. You have to keep up an ability. Like you have to be close to that ally, because you're gonna have a max range on your link anyways, you know. Because I don't think it's that broken. It's limited to one person as well. You're not getting a team-wide buff. If it was a team-wide buff, I'd be like more like, yeah, that's ridiculous.
I almost just got obliterated. I don't know what it was. Just FYI.
I think it's okay. I think it'd be an okay passive. Or an okay ability. Because really, that's what you're using the ability for at that point, outside of the, like, outside of a small damage reduction.
Dedicant Eximus? Who the fuck agreed to that?
Yeah. He's a health tank, by the way, at this point, right? Like, we agree he'd be a health tank.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah, he's a health tank. In a weird way, though. We gotta fix health tanking before we even talk about that, though. You know what I mean? And there's some easy solutions to health tanking.
There's a very easy solution to health tanking that DE doesn't want to admit is the way to do it, and that's just start the health tanks out at 1,000 HP. Let's be real. 1,000 HP is nothing for a baseline.
Well,
and I think that's a good place to start talking.
Health tanking gets fixed when armor gets adjusted, because it's the problem lies with armor, not with health. Because number go up still doesn't matter, because
it doesn't matter in like
even
in like long range. But 1,000 HP when we start adding on all our multipliers and shit at that point is actually a lot of HP, and you would be able to take some hits.
So the question becomes, what does the community accept as the end point for viable health tanking? Because if it is only endurance, the solution is more HP. No. Like, yes, but also no.
The solution is more HP if we agree that there's a point where health stops, where like the game actually just stops mattering, and you're in a territory where most players aren't going to reach. Which D is starting to push that number a lot. Because that number used to be like 100. That number used, back when me and Sin started playing, like 100 was like the acceptable, you're pushing into endurance. But now we have level 500 missions, and at some point that number was like 300. Was like you're starting to push into endurance. So this is starting to become a question of how far do we think these will to go with levels for in-game.
1,000. I do not see them ever exceeding 1,000.
Which at that point, I argue that 1,000 HP baseline is probably good enough.
And oh, I need that audio clip? What do you mean? What did I do? Oh god.
Because like I've had 6,000 HP with my Wisp in that 500. I was able to take some hits. And she wasn't even a health tank. She wasn't built to tank with health. And taking a hit at that point, with like the small HP full Wisp has, I think 1,000 gets you far enough in health tanking. Then D might argue like that makes them kind of broken in early game, but I don't. So absurdly broken with like 3 mods in the game.
There's an option to just make all abilities usable on self or allies. Or enemies or allies. That would not be a bad idea.
They still want more.
So I partially sympathize with new players on the modding being hard, but I also do not understand how some players struggle to kill level 30s in this game. Because like 3 mods make you broken up until like level 50. And they aren't even hard to get mods.
Well, they're also pretty easy to read mods. Increase your damage.
Yeah, because like
Serration.
If you slap a flow, a continuity, a stretch, and an intensify on every frame in the game, there isn't a single frame that can't make that. And I will stand by that. If you slap those 4 basic mods that are very easy to get, and then like your vitality or your redirection, your frame can do everything in regular battle. your only thing holding you back at that point is your weapon.
I think your
and
nourish
if
is
you
down.
I can't kill anything right now. I don't know why. But then you take your weapon, slap your crit mods on there, slap your creation, and they should be good for a while too.
Thank you.
We've gotten so powerful, and the rework to health just made enemies weaker.
So I think, and this is a radical solution, I think the correct response for health tanking is just to make armor reduce the percent of your total health bar that can be removed per damage instance.
So you want to hear the real solution that nobody's going to want to talk about? You want to hear the actual real solution to this game's fucking difficulty and health and all that? The real solution is we drastically lower levels.
Oh, compress everything?
We remove all of our regular ass stat ups, like damage and all that. We remove intensify, we remove streamline, we remove all of this shit, and the only thing we keep in the game is shit like blind rage, which is a trade-off mod, and we keep like our actual unique mods, like hunter munitions and all that, and we make the game simpler. We should be modding for uniqueness, not for damage. I think arcanes are fine. Arcanes are fine to stay how they are, just because, you know, those aren't like band-aid slap on everything kind of things. Though I do think they do need a little bit of a path to make them more unique so that we aren't just, you know, slapping merciless on everything. But I think at that point, the game becomes unique. And like, modding becomes an actual how I want to play the game rather than what do I need to put on this weapon so it can kill things.
Yeah, so... Okay.
I think stuff like Hagasta Serration would still be fine at that point. Or like the wall invisible get damage, the numbers just...
No, you would have to get rid of anything that affects damage that is not coming off of a character at that point. Like, period.
No. I think if it's special for a weapon, like a small damage increase specifically for a weapon that also does like something else to like change its functionality, I think that's okay. Because Hagasta Serration is not just a damage up, you know? It's a slight damage up while doing something special as well. Or like or like the Catabolist mod would be fine that increases damage because it's increasing crit damage when the weapon isn't a crit weapon. So it's changing functionality. If the mod is changing functionality, I think that'd be okay, but the numbers would have to be drastically lower than they are to make up for, you know, the fact that it is increasing damage. You need to actually think about it instead of just slapping it on.
I don't know. Because your premise is we can't modify damage at all, other than these very few edge cases, and what that immediately does is push those edge cases into like a very niche thing of this is how you increase damage in general in the game. And those items will become the only items that people will meta slave to.
So the reason I'm saying those specifically is because the weapons that have these type of mods are weak weapons, and these mods are like drastically altering the weapon. Like the Latron one wouldn't be okay.
Violence got me.
The double tap mod would not be okay. But what the fuck? Why did I lose my abilities?
Because violence.
Oh yeah, but the
fucking me up too.
Is switching it from a status weapon to a crit weapon. I think in a case like that, buffing a damage stat is fine because you're switching how the weapon functions.
Is there a reason we're leaving?
Because we went about as far as we did last time, but yeah, we can say.
You almost burned my impetus there.
Sorry.
It's all good. I'll get it back. I just almost didn't get to start with power behind my abilities, which is going to set me way behind.
Well, my problem is my game is like lagging for some reason. I don't know.
Yeah, you might need a restart.
I mean, there's obviously that change would have to be tested because I don't know how much that would actually impact the game. But I am saying you can't just leave them how they are because the numbers are inflated to hell and back right now. But I think if you left them at a low enough point, it would be a trade-off to use that because you're switching how the weapon works at its core.
Well, we've been saying for a long time that anything that allows you to modify damage is ridiculous at this point.
Anything that allows you what?
To modify damage is ridiculous.
Yeah, kind of look at what happened. We've removed Condition Overload, and we've removed the previously sacred multi-shot mod. Like, that's kind of crazy. We've entered a point where multi-shot, shooting more bullets,
Literally
is,
straight up multiplying your damage.
is like weak compared to other shit you can be doing now.
I think it's a pretty radical change that would like behoove maybe a different game at this point because
It's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
But I feel like we've reached a point where we kind of need to do that. And I think D seriously needs to do a damage pass as well as the on top of the armor pass. Really, I'm sad to hear that they're just reworking, that they're just teaching new players how to mod and not looking at the mod system to remove a lot of the clutter.
Well, yes, but the mod system is very confusing. I don't think like regardless.
I'm not upset about it. I'm just like, this should have came with a mod pass as well, you know? Like, let's be real here. Who's using Bleed Out?
Who's using Retribution?
Who's using Lightning Dash?
Oh, people use those though.
People use them, but like...
Yeah, but and they're not
they
bad.
don't really have a place.
Those mobility mods are not that bad. Because you can do
They
stuff
aren't
with
that
those.
bad,
Because you
let's
can
be real,
you can trigger certain things because that's considered a melee.
Oh, is it considered a melee?
Yes.
You know what, that gives them a need. Heavy impact, though?
It's kind of weird, huh?
What's the, did you know, unless they've changed it recently, last I checked, it was still a thing. There is still a mod that references the old blocking system. I don't even remember what it is anymore. But there was a mod in the game for at least like 2 years that referenced a system that was no longer in.
I think they fixed that with Jade.
But
Jade,
still, it took them like a year and a half to fix that.
Jade Shadows is a huge turning point for this game, and not a lot of people like say this outright. But like Jade Shadows kind of just
Around Jade Shadows is when this game started like re-picking up its steam, I feel.
yeah. Like the fixes that were dropped in Jade Shadows were huge for game health. Because that was the armor rework and everything, and the damage 3.0 rework, where they adjusted what things were resistant to this, that, and the other. No, we can pull out.
But like ammo drum, as much as the community memes on it, like what's the actual point of it? Like outside of balancing out a negative on a Riven, and like let's not even get started on Riven.
Do not even bring Rivens up in front of me. You know I will tangent the fuck out on Rivens.
Yeah, but like outside of fixing that, what's the point? I'll defend the recoil mods. I'll defend recoil mods because like.
Well, handling is a big deal. Yeah.
That's a playstyle thing. But like arrow perfory? Arrow perfory? What's the point of this mod?
The zoom reduction
Can you even
one?
tell me what it does? No, that's not even zoom reduction. It's aim glide. Zoom while aim gliding.
Yeah, it's less zoom while aim gliding.
But like, why not just use the one that's just straight up minus aim zoom?
Well, because it's part of a set, and it's like they're slightly different things, and you get the benefit of the set of being able to aim glide and set a bunch of enemies to sleep.
But like, why not just fucking combine them into one mod? Why do we have like 3 different mods for zoom?
Rarity. Multi-layered usability. And a lot of people hate it.
Like, I understand your point, because you can make an argument for like every mod, but like...
No.
for
No, not every mod.
simplicity's sake-
No!
For most mods that like, you can make an argument for. But like, my argument would be, it would be better to streamline it and cut down on all the clutter. Which
Well,
they've shown they're willing to do because
they've done it
deleted
once.
all the special, yeah, they deleted all the companion attack mods and made them into 2 mods.
Yes, they've consolidated stuff.
Well, I'm kind of just like, we kind of need to do that.
But I agree, there's several mods in the game that are just gonna like clutter for the sake of clutter.
I've recently like deleted mods, so I don't have a full list of all of them right now. Because there are mods that I just delete all of when I go through and scrap mods, because I'm like, I will literally never use these. I'm gonna say it, and I know a lot of like high level players are gonna get mad at me. I think faction mods should also not exist.
Oh yeah, that damage just needs to be rolled in.
Stupid. I think that is a stupid mechanic, because the number of players that actually use those mods are very, very small. And I'm gonna say it, you don't need that much damage. There isn't a single activity in the game that you need that kind of damage. And anything that you think you need that damage for, you don't, because that enemy's attenuated.
Well, you know what the primary purpose of faction mods is, right?
What?
It's boosting Warframe damage stats.
Oh wait, does it actually?
Yes, so do you know how Heat Inherit operates? Because Heat Inherit has always operated this way.
I fucking heard it. I don't like actually know entirely.
So the faction multiplier allows you to apply a damage modification to an enemy on the first heat proc that affects an enemy. So if I attack an enemy with my secondary... Huh?
Is it like a debuff on the enemy? Is that how it works?
Well, it applies a baseline on damage incoming modification. So if you have...
Like a
yeah, it's kind of like a debuff, but it's kind of like a vulnerability more than anything.
Yeah, it's a little more complicated than that.
Yeah, it's a little more complicated, but basically what you're doing with the faction mods is you're putting as much heat damage as possible on whatever weapon you're applying the first heat status proc with. Hey Mercy, how you doing? And then
That's fair, but there's nothing in the game that needs that kind of fucking power behind it. Like,
no, I mean the fact that we can reach damage cap is like unnecessary, but it's fun, is the idea.
it is fun, but it's like, I understand why the mods are here. I just don't think they need to be a thing.
I'm not too bad, Mercy. I probably need another cup of coffee.
Release the screen. Sky, tortured earth, nothing more than everything dies.
I like that you've been streaming Warframe long enough now that our discussions have returned on this game. Our elitist opinions and shit. Our long-term views on the game. We used to have these kind of talks a lot while we were setting in a fucking 3-hour-long survival, like with Trinity and Boban.
Yeah. Yeah, Mercy. Yeah. I don't know. I think I need another cup of coffee. I've had an extremely very long day. That followed an extremely very long day. I was not expecting this day to turn out the way that it did. Because, like, I don't know if you saw, but you probably did.
Let's give it another go, sugar.
I canceled my stream last night because I was literally just dead. There's just no way.
Think that will shut us up?
But yeah, and then today was like worse than yesterday.
What the heck? How?
I'm not gonna get into it on stream in specific, but all you need to know is good golly jeepers, what the fuck?
Go to Tech Rot. What the heck?
Hmm?
I'd go to Tech Rot at some point.
They're all tech rot. What? What are you saying?
These aren't Tech Rot, these are Scaldra.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my god. I didn't dodge in time.
Did you die?
I went down, yes.
Now, shut it down.
Here we go. This is what I signed up for.
Did that?
I can hear Pavel
Did
speaking
what?
to me from the flames.
Is that bugged?
He tells
Did I
me
just find new tech?
I'm worthy.
Send in a stream.
Techrot bleeds for me!
Just future worm food, true.
Fucking wall.
Burn it all.
I hit him once and he died.
Burn it like I burned my dream journals.
Oh, I've been flying too high. Nautilus hasn't been able to do his job. So I somehow, and I don't know what did this, but I hit what looked like one or two enemies, and the Vohm invocation went crazy.
I don't know which one that is.
Power strength.
Oh.
Well,
Oh,
looks
she sure.
like I'm done here. Nothing else to stick around for.
I have a ton of buffs on right now, and like, I'm not sure the game
That's
is
Warframe?
calculating them properly,
Catalog.
like at all.
The Techrot known as Flare is a fugitive, a degenerate, and a vile musician. Silence flare now.
I can tell you that's true. Because your most important buff is only at 119%.
Did you say most important?
Yeah.
No.
Well, which one do you think I'm talking about?
Warcraft?
Yeah. That one's super important to your kit.
Yes, it really does a lot
See,
for
I know
me.
it's not calculating right because mine is at 356. Which tells me either the game is messing up or you're not using your war cry. And I don't think that can be true.
I certainly do occasionally jump out to do a melee.
I do be doing a melee sometimes.
I stab a dude like often enough.
I'm still not taking damage. Okay. He's not taking damage because he died a weird death.
What do you mean?
I don't know, he was at full health and then all of a sudden he wasn't at full health. And he
I
was
may
gone.
have detonated while he was surrounded by enemies.
First soldier to bring me that guitar gets a week of leave.
Did you know that the Scaldra are just people?
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy?
How are they so tanky, by the way? If they're just regular ass people.
A Furvon.
Is it fur? What the fuck is a Furvon then?
Mega steroids.
Oh, it's like 115 from like Call of Duty.
Yeah.
Or whatever. Like stronger because it's Warframe. And the Warframe universe
He's tall as fuck.
Every universe.
Yeah.
It's crazy to me that people will be like, oh, this universe is the strongest ever. And I'll be like, Warframe. They'll be like, what the fuck do you mean Warframe?
Excalibur can't even lift, bro. Excalibur literally, as a game, like, just not getting crushed by a massive Dactylist.
I feel like people don't realize that we are massively underpowered mechanically in Warframe. Like, mechanics-wise, like, in-game wise, we are babies compared to lore. Mechanics-wise, we are babies.
Ready? A screamer.
Like, I barely know the lore, and I know this game is like crazy.
He doesn't survive the heat proc.
Maybe people will realize now that the trailer's out that Warframe universe is kind of crazy. You know, the one where Excalibur pulls out that big ass sword and just cuts a building.
Maybe the part where Excalibur doesn't get crushed by a building-sized enemy, but instead is literally just holding it up.
With little effort, people will realize.
Yeah, I feel bad for Excalibur. I feel like he could have done better there, you know, if his footing wasn't just rocks.
I feel like if Excalibur pulled out his Exalted Blade, things would have gone like way worse for whatever he was killing. Cause see, that's the thing. That's the other thing about that trailer. Excalibur, like from what I could tell, doesn't use any ability. He just kind of like raw dogs that shit and still kicks its ass. And Excalibur is like definitely not top 10 strongest Warframes lore-wise.
No.
I don't think he's even really close. Is he even in the top half of Warframes?
Probably. He's pretty capable.
He is. I had to think about, though, we have 25 Warframes. Can I put 25 Warframes above them? All the Elementals are definitely just above them. Elemental Hunter actually look really strong. We gotta make sure your rally goes at the top there too, because your rally is the strongest Warframe by far, and we're got defeated by a single Grenier.
Sit back down.
Got killed by a single Grenier. Let's go. Strong as hell. Hey man, that was the Grenier god of all Grenier. Like that definitely wasn't just Kevin, the fucking security guard.
Kevin the door guard.
Yeah. Imagine being a Warframe and the Grenier guard, like door guard, just goes, "No, set your ass down."
You know about John Prodman, right? You don't know about John Prodman? So you can get a unique decoration from the Index. And it is a signed poster of John Prodman, the Corpus legend. You have to spend, I want to say, an hour in the Index, and then he'll spawn, and if you defeat him, you get a copy of it for every time that you defeat him.
That's crazy. That's actually kind of funny. That's actually a pretty long time to be in the Index.
Yeah, I could not be bothered. The poor Scaldra triggered Arcane Aegis, and so I just got to stand there and giggle at them while shooting. I love how the moment Overguard drops on an enemy that is a Jade Light, they just fucking die. They just disappear. Gone.
Hello, Torment.
Reverted to ash.
Enough of this. Ready? A screamer. I am your deafening!
This will finish him. Whoops. I just enjoy watching. They go to the kingdom of the sharks. Shark frame win. Also my burrower frame idea. I need that. Nerd Gaming, thank you for the heart. I appreciate that. Yeah, where's my land shark?
Do you remember the Exalted, like, crafter we came up with forever ago?
Exalted what?
The Exalted crafter, where all of their abilities...
Oh, the Forge Man? Yeah.
Yeah, all of their abilities are just to create different guns.
Yeah.
Hear that? They still want more.
Appreciate you liking the live there too. Thank ya, thank ya.
I mean, that idea is actually kind of just Lavos, but a little different.
Yes and no.
Kind of. Let's say kind of. It's a similar idea to Lavos. Where instead of crafting abilities, you're crafting abilities.
Yeah, weapons. Instead of crafting abilities, you're crafting weapons, yeah.
Yeah.
And he's not even really crafting abilities, per se.
He's just changing elements.
Yeah. I feel bad for Lavos because his entire kit is like... It's very old, it's showing its age, and also it's a mechanic focus that just does not really fit in the game.
Yeah.
Oh, I think that's the first time I've ever gotten that mod.
What?
Spectral Serration.
Oh shit, I forget it's the thing. Where's it at?
I don't know, I picked it up. Shark Frame when Urelli comes back from her surfing vacation after she's
Oh, yeah,
done
I've
making the
already got it.
Wave Rider finale. Oh, Stripey, did you hear about the Helldivers' love of the melee nerf? We all love the new melee changes. They make sense.
What'd they do?
I'm just gonna keep detonating this until they're all dead. Hold on. There we go. They made melee weapons no longer heavy pen.
No longer what? You cut out.
Heavy pen.
They're no longer heavy pins? What? Why?
I don't
Why
know.
are we nerfing this?
I guess they thought standing right next to an enemy that will one-shot you, and then having the nuts to just stand there and stab it is, you know, it's not punishing enough.
The more Helldivers changes, the more it stays the same.
It's the reason I'm taking a break right now.
I will never truly love Helldivers because of how they handle it.
Oh, he's gone.
Like,
Why,
I
dude?
like Helldivers at its core, but I feel it's being so badly handled, man. And I hate to say that, because like they've done some really good stuff, but every time they do something good for the game, they do something absolutely insane to me, and I'm like, why? Like the I really liked the invasion that they were doing on Earth, and then they released that shock grenade launcher, and it was like, oh yeah, these are really strong because we're gonna fix it, and it's like, why though? They were fun, they're not broken weapons, so why are we fixing them? Quote unquote.
Yeah, it was pretty crazy because it ended up actually like making no difference for solo players at all. What ended up happening is they ended up nerfing stun weapons.
Why though? Because they
Incidentally.
aren't meta, they aren't good, they aren't broken. Like, there's no reason to nerf them. We're nerfing that instead of nerfing the actual problem weapons. Like,
Appreciate you liking the live, David. There.
like the I don't even remember the weapon right now, but the submachine guns. We're nerfing the fucking
The
shock
pummeler.
weapons that are barely top tier. But we're not gonna nerf the fucking pummeler. You said pummeler. We're not gonna nerf the pummeler or whatever the fuck it is. Why? That's what needs the nerf. And then we're gonna pretend like everything's okay, and we're gonna release a fucking galactic order that's in-fucking sane, and have you kill like 20 goddamn Leviathans apiece. Why?
You know we did it.
Yeah, but we did it because of a bug from what I heard.
Yep.
Because they ended up halving it, or whatever.
They halved
were
it,
never-
and then we abused a bug to pull it off.
Yeah. Like, why? An enemy nobody likes, everybody's complaining that we don't have an answer, and you make it our galactic order to kill one? Kill a bunch of them? Like, literally the least fun enemy in the game? Like, I love the game, but
Yeah,
I
it's the
can't actually
mismanagement
love
and
it.
like crazy handling of different things that are going on.
I like the game, I just can't actually like the game. I like the concept. Also, where's our super bosses? Where's our upgraded difficulty at? The game's been out for like a year at this point. Over a year at this point. I think over a year and a half at this point, actually.
Closing in on
Where's
you too.
our... Yeah, where's our difficulty 11, 12, 13 that we're in like the base game with our super bosses and like super fun objectives and actual challenge in the game? If there's gonna be actual challenge in the game. Where's our new mission coming? Why have all we've gotten is like new war?
Yeah, I feel bad saying this, but weapons are not content.
Weapons are like minor content. They can't hold you off forever. At a certain point, like Warframe's proved, you start repeating your weapon designs, and it's like this is not going to hold players over like, for a long time. Because like the shock rifle or the shock auto rifle, as cool as it is, it's basically just a Liberator. It's basically just a reskinned Liberator, whatever the concussive one is.
Yep. It's functionally a modified version of that.
Yeah. Like, let's be real, the commando is just each that you get to hold both of at the same time.
Oh, the puker? Yeah.
But, like, weapons are gonna, after a certain point, they're all just gonna be slightly reskinned versions, slightly different versions of other weapons. They can't hold you over forever. That's why see that's the real reason people like the Illuminate. It wasn't that they were action, it's that they released with actual content. Because they had new game modes. They had a few new game modes. And there was an actual new enemy. The tripods were new, and then when we got the expansion on them, the flashbacks were new.
Holy shit, we didn't kill him.
Yeah, it's because my game is lagging out the ass and I can't fucking activate my abilities.
That's right, look at how fast I'm healing. Did Lizzie just blood for the blood goddess?
I hate to say this, Stripey, but one new enemy is none. One new enemy that in the horde of enemies we're already slaughtering is not actually a new enemy. Is not actually content.
Oh, I mean, Stripey's just informing.
Yeah. And moving a game mode out of the is like also not new content, that's just moving content.
Well, but we're getting ready to move into the gloom. So, yes, now keep up the Jade Light Rave. I'm trying!
I'm also, I don't want to be mean to the developers.
We can be out.
But the ships is way past due.
Oh, the new Super Destroyer things that we saw a while back? Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, that's way overdue. I am not going to congratulate a developer for spoiling something and then taking a year and a half to get it out. Like, if you're gonna tell us you have big plans for a game and show us like one of the new things coming, I expect that content within a year. And I'm being fair here because I did the same thing with Warframe. Sin will tell you. Warframe spoiled, what was it? It was open world. Like, way before they actually introduced them. And after a half a year, I was like, where the fuck is this content?
Could be for the
Why are
Xbox
you
release,
telling us
yeah.
about us?
Yes, I am Chef. I am here. Here we go. You can jump in. We're just farming temple right now. Nothing special.
Like I feel elitist for saying all this, but they haven't released actual significant content, and I have to question, like, where the actual content is, because right now it seems like they put all their effort into releasing new war bonds, and that's cool. But if we had to give up a war bond every other month to actually get content, the game would be in a lot healthier of a spot. And they wouldn't have to be talking about how they've loaded the war bonds for new players.
Oh, yeah.
Like, the fact that they're having that discussion now is like, well, what do you all think would happen when you win at this pace and have no actual content to the game? Because I know I burn through games quick, but I can't help but feel like casuals are probably starting to get to that point too, you know?
Oh, did you leave on purpose?
I'm going to the back rooms to
okay.
craft my stuff.
Got you.
I should also probably get off and get it out.
You got work.
Oh, life is literally a prison.
You're appearing offline or something, Chef.
Did we get any of his parts? Did his parts even drop?
I don't think so. I think we just do it to get what we need to grab. And I have 192 out of 195 just for his blueprint.
I bought all of his riot stuff except for the blueprint for the riot.
I like the riot a lot.
I like the idea of it. I don't know. I heard some like quirks about it that I'm kind of like.
It's just fun and it looks really cool.
No, yeah, it looks really cool. It looks really fun. My main issue with it is entirely the fact that it doesn't have like piercing.
Okay.
What do you mean piercing?
Just a few
It
personal
can't pierce
treasures.
enemies. It can't punch through enemies. Its punch through is auto set to 0 and locked at 0. Oh, that's why we're not seeing anything, by the way. His stuff can drop from every section, but the drop rates are really low. 0.97 for A's, 1.98 for
The glare
B's,
and the
and
glitter were
4.58
never a mask.
for C's.
They were a message. Look at me. See me. Because I'm not changing myself for you.
What's the reward cycle?
I'm not sure, Chef. I'm not actually sure what you done. What you done it. You're just not appearing online. I didn't even know that was a thing that you could do in game. Oh, I've got you. So if I go here and I look at my friends.
It's AABC.
You ready?
It's AABC. So the optimal is to do.
I can't invite you. You're not online. I don't know what to tell you, man.
Urelli would not fist fight fish. She likes fish.
Dolphins aren't fish.
Actually, you know what? No, Urelli would actually probably hate dolphins because dolphins are mean to other aquatic animals.
Oh, Goldfish, you know this one, huh? that's interesting. Didn't know we could do this. What the fuck? Oh, man. I'd have done this. Oh, my God. Well, that's unfortunate.
Well, you have a good night.
Good, because dolphins are mammals. You have a great one. Oh, really? Interesting. Oof. Okay. Okay. So... Okay, that was weird.
Dear Diary.
Weird that I got called demon.
Owie, I can guarantee that online remains safe and well, despite appearances. Oh, thanks. Tell me if something interesting to break. I knew right away you'd be a good time.
Nope. See? Appears to be offline. Don't know what to tell you.
You know where I am? Hello. What'd you say? A touch of the macabre.
All right. Also, I just need a Kamisato here, and I'm done on Kamisato. Truculence is moving along.
Some relationships cannot. Parting is such sweet sorrow.
She's crazy, because Awie's literally in my back rooms. It's just like, some relationships can't be denied. It's like, wait a minute. Your friend is literally, like, attached at my hip, and you gonna sit here and say shit like that? That's crazy. Ugh. All right, well, it's been a good 4 hours, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. I do need to get some rest. As I said earlier, it has been a very long day. So, I will be back. Pardon me. At some point early tomorrow morning, if not later tonight, starting early. I do have off for the next few days, so I'm going to go ahead and take advantage of that. Put a little more time into my streaming and such. See if I can't pull a video together. Maybe on some stuff, and see how that goes. Really appreciate you all being here. Thank you very much for all the likes. Thank you to anybody who subbed. Woo! A big-ass yawn I just had. But, yeah. Thank y'all so much for joining me in my corner of the internet. I know y'all could have gone several other places tonight. And, yeah, it's just kind of neat that y'all all found me here. So, really having a great time. Hoping to see you all again tomorrow. I start my stream at 1 a.m. Central Standard Time pretty much every day. So if you want a notification on that, if you want a little heads up, go and hit that subscribe button. That'll let you know when I get on basically every day. If I'm not on, you'll know about it ahead of time because I'll send a message saying, hey, not doing it. But yeah, planning on doing some cool stuff here in the future. Trying to move towards making a few more videos. Got some plans on that end. For anybody who'd be interested in Battlefield, when the beta releases, I'm going to be spending probably all 3 weeks that's available playing nothing but Battlefield, because that is one of my old favorite games, and I spent a lot of time playing Battlefields 3 and 4. I did hit 5,000 hours in Battlefield 3. I had a lot of time investment in Battlefield 3. I had as much as I have in Warframe, and I've played Warframe for like 12 years, and I had played Battlefield 3 for like 4. So it was pretty much all I did when I wasn't eating, sleeping, going to school, or in football practice. So yeah, I got really fucking good at that game. And it's going to be like riding a bike crazy. I'm going to hop back in, and we're going to go off, because the last couple of Battlefields have not been my cup of tea, not been my interest. And then 2042 just completely shit the bed, and I knew it was going to before it released, so I stayed away. I still haven't played a single minute of 2042, but 6 is looking about right. So we're going to go ahead and jump into the beta on 6 when that comes out. So look forward to that. Otherwise, I will see you all tomorrow.